Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District. We are London, Ontario's Hop Mall. Harness racing action, weather outside. It's kind of warm, 20 Celsius, 68 Fahrenheit. The flags are almost at a standstill. We had a thunderstorm roll through here about an hour ago in London. The rain came down pretty good. The winds picked up. There was some thunder. There was some lightning, but we're on a fast and dry track for 10 races this evening. The weather cleared up nicely. Again, fast and dry conditions for 10 races this evening. Program changes for Tuesday. Next, stand by. In the opener, race 1, starting up a very popular pick 5 play. Number 2, Bobby Bone Breaker is going to get a shoeing change. Steel to aluminum up front, and also shortening up the hopples, 58 to 56.5 inches. On the pace, race number 1 of 10. Over at race number 2, it's a scratch of 5 Mo Wicket, a judge's scratch of 5 in a second race, opening up the early pick 4. Flip on over to race number 3, scratching from the third, number 2, Jake's Panther. Scratch the 2, a key scratch in there from the third. 2, Jake's Panther came out. The 9 will not be starting. Trotting event in race number 4, number 1, Brydown Prime. Second career outing for that one, adding a Murphy blind to the right side. Race 5 back on the pace for the early high 5 opportunity. No changes there. Trotters to begin the late pick 5 in race 6. There's a line, edit line for the one working it on Broadway. A winner in a start here on April 25th was a gate-to-wire winner from the rail, 201 and 2. Don Rankin Jr. was on board, a heavy favorite on that occasion, working it on Broadway. A winner on April 25th here in London, 201 and 2. Number 3, Vimy Ridge Venti. There in race 6. Driver to be announced. Driver TBA for 3 in race 6. 7th race, pacing event. Starts up the late pick 4, nothing doing there. In the 8th race, number 1, Giggity. Giggity needs a driver, TBA for the 1 in race 8. Scratching Sick, 5, Dalhousie. Number 6, Pebble Beach Pro, a bridle change, blinkers to blind. 9th race, Trotters, field of 7 for the preferred, no changes. And then a preferred pacing event on the end of tonight's card, full field of 8 on the high 5 finale. Again, preferred pacers closing out the card, no changes in race 10. We'll take a short break. We'll come back and we will set up that popular pick 5 play. Ticket ideas coming up for Abode Home Comfort. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Hi, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario. Sugar Doyle with you from the eye in a London sky. It's a beauty of an evening out there right now. About an hour ago, it was nasty. We had a thunderstorm rolling through here. There were high winds, blowing lots of dirt around. The rains came, but fast and dry conditions. Still a warm evening, 20 Celsius here. Again, fast and dry, 4:10 races tonight. Great looking card. We mentioned preferred events, races 9 and 10 to end the card. We've got the Trotters in the 9th and the Pacers in the 10th. Preferred events closing out the card, but we're going to see lots of new faces with us this evening. Some first-time starters, lots coming in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Many of them maybe testing the waters for the London Classic Sales Series coming up through the month of May. Found one here in the program. Greg Blanchard pointing this one out. Race number 2, a first-time starter in the 8. Shower with the Captain. Trained by Rene Dion. Garrett Rooney will be driving. $100,000 yearling purchase at Lexington. A 3-year-old daughter of Captain Treacherous. We don't see it too often here in London. Again, a $100,000 yearling purchase at Lexington. Career debut, post 8 for the trailing spot. Race number 2 tonight. We'll see that one making the lifetime debut. So, pick 5 play. Starting up race number 1. Ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Let's bring them up and have a look. We've done our best. Myself, Melissa Keith, to put together our best goes on the early pick 5. The races 2, 3, and 4. It's where I've gone deepest. We've gone with some singles to start it and finish it on my end. We're using 4 Silver Walls to continue on for a perfect season thus far in 2025. He's 2 for 2. From off the pace, first time out, a winner in 59 and 2. He comes back and he paces to a new lifetime mark of 55 and 4 in his latest for owner Dale Hunter. Trainer Dennis Morrissey, driver Garrett Rooney staying on. 3 to 5 right now for 4 Silver Walls in the opener, my single. And as mentioned, the races 2, 3, and 4. That's where we're going to see many of those new faces we just talked about. Some first-time starters, plenty shipping in from tracks outside of London, like Woodbine Mohawk Park, some Flamborough ship-ins. Again, many testing the waters for the London Classic Sales Series through the month of May, with the 4 $40,000 finals taking place in Kemlock Classic night. So we're going to go 4 deep, races 2, 3, and 4. Singling on the end, number 4, Drinkin' Buddy. The big trip last time out, got the parking ticket, still was able to pace a mile in 56 flat, and now he's getting class relief, leaving right behind the car. Race 5, number 4, Drinkin' Buddy. Going to be another single throughout this pick 5 sequence. Melissa Keith, her best go on the early pick 5 in London. She's 3 deep to start things up. 4 deep in race 2. Back to 2 deep in the 3rd, with the 5 and 7 being Buzz Lightyear and Redneck Renegade. The key scratch of 2 coming out of the 3rd. Melissa opting to single up the 4 Seamstress in the trotting event, race 4. And on the end of it, she's with 2 Dow's Up, 4 Drinkin' Buddy, and 5 Pembroke Legacy in his season debut. That's how we see the early pick 5 shaking down in London. The ticket ID is brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Post Parade for race number 1 of 10 is next. Best of luck to all racing and playing tonight. Here we go, post parading. Race number 1 of 10. We're getting a look at Arundel Hanover. He's unbeaten coming in his young career. He's 3 for 3, though this is a tougher test for the son of betting line. Arundel Hanover for Greg Campbell and Terrence Campbell. Greg training. Lauren House stays on. Number 2, Bobby Bone Breaker. Tyler Borth remains in the sulky for Greg McNair. Grand Slam stable with Greg training. Number 3, Leave It to Lucan. It's Jason Ryan driving for Patrick Michelargi along with Courtney Pollard. Ryan Stewart trains. Here's the 4, Silver Walls, trying to go 3 for 3 in 2025 this evening for owner Dale Hunter of London. Dennis Morrissey training. Garrett Rooney stays on at 4 to 5. He's your current favorite. Not a Bad Guy was just missing to Silver Walls in the latest. Post 5 for Not a Bad Guy. Joyce Empey, Jason Libby on the ownership line with Jason training. Dan Clements. Convoy 22, post 6 for High Stakes Inc., along with Nancy McNiven, now trained by Kyle Bossens and driven by Damian McClellan. And then the outside chance for 7, Moon Lover Bovino, owned by Glenview Livestock Limited. They're the breeders as well. Lacey McCabe trains. Jay Harris staying on to drive. That's a field of 7. Pacer starting things up here on the opening leg of the pick 5. Exactor Try. Superfecta. It's the daily double. Plenty of new faces on tonight's racing card. Lots of young talent and a few first-timers to go along with it. Preferreds on the end of the card. Races 9 and 10. Trotters in the 9th. Pacers in the 10th for the preferred on the end of tonight's card. We're getting a look at the Gray Son of Better Than Cheddar. He's a Gray Colt son. Better Than Cheddar, product of the London Classic yearling sale. Racing for owner Dale Hunter, head coach of the London Knights, of course. Garrett Rooney staying on for trainer Dennis Morrissey here. He's been perfect thus far in 2025, aiming towards the London Classic Sale Series. Coming up through the month of May here at the Raceway, even money for Silver Walls, who's been getting around the Forest City Oval just fine. He's a pick 5 player here. There's still time. So this pick 5 pool going well up and over $12,000. Here's a look at the 5. Not a Bad Guy. The price is absolutely right at 7 to 1. He's second by a half length. Just missing to Silver Walls the last time out. Big improvement for him. A 55-4 mile right next door to Silver Walls. He was closing in. 8 to 1 value player here. For sure worth a look if you were looking for some value to possibly start up this pick 5 play. Part of the go-to wagering menu this evening, pick 5 starting up races 1 and 6. The pick 4s begin races 2 and 7, and the non-jackpot high 5 plays in races 5 and 10. Here's another one that's been perfect in his young career. 3 for 3 lifetime. It's the Son of Betting Line 4-year-old Gelded Son of Betting Line. Arundel Hanover with a rail advantage. Perfect coming in, though he will be facing tougher here. 9 to 2 currently a third choice. Seconds away, still time. Last call, pick 5 in London. Getting a look at 7. A Moon Lover Bovino. The late break took every chance away in the latest, though start before that. A going away winner in 57-4 with a very sharp back half from off the pace. Moon Lover Bovino. 3-year-old son of Shadow Play gets an outside chance here in his Raceway debut. Many horses you'll see tonight making their Raceway debut. Lots coming in from the tracks of Flamborough, Woodbine, Mohawk Park. There's some few first-time starters in the mix. And as mentioned, that $100,000 yearling purchase at Lexington career debut, race 2 from post 8, Shower with the Captain. Gates moving for race number 1 of 10. It's the pick 5 play. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Alrighty, fabulous looking Tuesday evening card at the Raceway. Let's do it. Arundel Hanover on the rail. He's been perfect. Bobby Bonebreaker next door, then Leave It to Lucan. Silver Walls in the center. Not a Bad Guy. Convoy 22. Moon Lover Bovino. Field of 7 all on gate and into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. It's the Gray Colt son of Better Than Cheddar. That is Silver Walls going out looking for the lead. The wide side for Moon Lover Bovino is going to race up close. Little bumpy gated on the back end. There was Bobby Bonebreaker. Now finds himself trailing as they straighten up for the backside run. Silver Walls already with a 3.5 length lead on Moon Lover Bovino at 10-1. He's sitting second, and it's a gap of 2.5 to Not a Bad Guy, getting seated into third. Gapped off in fourth, Arundel Hanover. Fifth best away for Convoy 22. And next to last was Leave It to Lucan, gapped off, trailing Bobby Bonebreaker. Opening quarter, 26-3. Baco's nodding yes. 26-3 for Silver Walls here. The lead is 2.5 lengths. Moon Lover Bovino continuing along in second. Third for Not a Bad Guy. Arundel Hanover gets a peek to the outside, and he's going to travel first up for House. Following up on that move is Convoy 22. Then it's back to Leave It to Lucan and trying to gain a gapped off trailer. Bobby Bonebreaker over the half at a nifty 56-3. And Silver Walls is turning it on. Silver Walls, his lead is 4 open lengths. And he's still going strong up front. On to take the deuce is the unbeaten Arundel Hanover for House. Over to 3/4, 125-2. Silver Walls was 28-4 through the third, and he's still maintaining a 3.5 length lead on Arundel Hanover. Convoy 22 for the New Connections is now battling on for the deuce into the stretch, and Silver Walls to bring them on home. Arundel Hanover between pacers, wide side, Convoy 22. Silver Walls needing the line, and he finds it again. Silver Walls going 3 for 3 in his 2025 season. Arundel Hanover second, Convoy 22 third, 154-3. Yet another new speed badge. Silver Walls at 3-5. It's a pretty solid start for our Tuesday evening card, just shy of 60,000 wagered on the opener. Silver Wall starting up a pick 5 pool, $22,000 plus. Silver Wall's putting up some ambitious early fractions here. 26-3 at the quarter mile. Got a decent middle half there. 58-4, and he fires home 29-1 for a new mark of 54-3. Silver Walls on top, 4-1, 6-5 unofficial. Not only is he a handsome colt, he's a really nice one too. 154-3, career best as a 3-year-old, product of the London Classic yearling sale right here. Silver Walls going 3 for 3 in 2025 for London owner Dale Hunter. Dennis Morrissey conditioned, Garrett Rooney driven to win. The son of Better Than Cheddar out of Red Walls by Red River Hanover was bred by Winback Farm. going home with the new 154-3. Mark on his way to the London Classic Sales Series here in May. Large group of on-track supporters here for this handsome gray. Oh, yes. And the London Knights continue to roll for Hunter. Silverwalls rolling for him, too. Congratulations. Race number 1 going official, awaiting prices here for the opener. Race favorite Silverwall starting things up. He paid $3.30. Exactor was worth $10.40. $1 try at $53.15. The Super for a buck, $275.15. The 20 center came back at $55.03. 10 minutes. Wagering time on race number 2 coming up. Scratching 5, Mo Wicket. The 9 will not be moving in. Reduced field of 7. Up and coming. Many new faces here. Fillies and mares that are non-winners, 4,500 lifetime. These are fillies and mares that are maidens. A couple of first-timers in here. The 6 canceled contract. And the 8. Shower with the Captain. Again, that $100,000 yearling purchase at Lexington. She's a daughter of Captain Treacherous from the trailing spot in race number 2 of 10. This one starting up the pick 4. Exactor, try, and Superfecta. 10 minutes to think about it. So that was 3 very nice young horses finishing 1, 2, 3, 54 and change there in the opener. The rundown, Arundel Hanover was second best. Bobby Bonebreaker 7th. Leave It to Lucan 6th. Silver Walls a winner. Not a Bad Guy was fourth. Convoy 22 third. Moon Lover Bovino finishing up in fifth. From the top down, a 2, 7, 6, 1, 4, 3, and a 5. Silver Walls carving out fractions of 26 and 3. 56 and 3, 125 and 2, and he would never be better than he was on this night. 154 and 3, lifetime best. Silver Walls now perfect in 2025 as he goes 3 for 3. Next stop, the London Classic Sales Series here at the Raceway. Busy week continues here at the Raceway. We're going 5 days, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday evening, and then we've got the Saturday afternoon matinee. It's a Derby day at the Raceway, Kentucky Derby day here in London. We've got a live card Saturday afternoon for the matinee at 1:15. Dress to impress with your best Derby hat for a chance to win prizing. Going to be the return of the Dachshund Derby. Wiener Dog racing here on Saturday afternoon along with the harness horses and all you can graze Southern cuisine buffet at the top of the fair. There's still some space available. If you care to make a reservation, do it now at topofthefair.com. We've got the Young Guns with us on the afternoon as well for a mini horse race. All kinds of fun, an action-packed afternoon of live harness racing this coming Saturday. Kentucky Derby Day at the Raceway. Visit the racewaywfd.com/Derby Day to keep up with all the latest on that one. Updating some late driver changes here. If you want to flip on over to race 6 in the 6th race, the trotting event. Number 3, Vimy Ridge Venti. Make that driver Tollerborth. Tollerborth now picks up the 3 in race 6. And one more driver change to pass along over into race 8, the Pacers. 8th race pacing event, the 1, Giggity, Giggity, Giggity. Make the driver Scott Young. Scott Young now listed on 1 in race 8. Some pick 4 ticket ideas are coming up. Alrighty, as promised, here's some pick 4 ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Staying deep. I am staying deep here for the first 3 legs of this pick 4 play. A heavy favorite is that big yearling sale purchase from Lexington a few years ago. It's the 8 Shower with the Captain, 3-year-old daughter of Captain Treacherous. For the connections, trained by Rennie Dion. Garrett Rooney trying to come right back here in the second race. Not an easy spot to win from. Post 8 here at the Raceway. And again, this is a first-time starter opening up at 1-9. We're also going to include the 1, 2, and 3 along with that 8 in this opening leg of the Pick 4 play. Going odd numbers in the third, left on red. Late for Coffee, Buzz Lightyear, and Redneck Renegade. Garrett Rooney's got a great shot, actually, at winning the first 3 races. So he's got the 8 in here. He had the 4 in the opener. And he's got 7, Redneck Renegade, in the third race. Garrett Rooney with a great-looking lineup here in the early going. Over to race number 4, trotting event. I'm using the 2, Kayla's in charge. 3, Grace's Secret. 4, Seamstress, Garrett Rooney. 7 outside for Cleveland Royalty. And we've got a single on the end. We're going to stick with Drinkin' Buddy, the Drinkin' Buddy. Got the parking ticket. Last time out, still clocked up a trip in 56 flat. He'll get a big shot leaving behind the car in race number 5. That's the way I see the early Pick 4 shaking down. Melissa Keith, her ticket idea for Abode Home Comfort. She's gone 4 deep in this opening leg as well, using 1, 2, 3, and 8. Third race for Melissa. She's on 5, Buzz Lightyear, and 7, Redneck Renegade, her single on this sequence. Number 4, Seamstress in the 4th. And then in race number 5, back on the pace for it, Melissa opting for 2, Dows Up. 4, Drinkin' Buddy, and 5, Pembroke Legacy in his season debut. $7,500 guaranteed pool, Pick 4. Starting up here in the second race, we'll see these Pacers on parade very soon. Many new faces on this program this evening. Few first-time starters here in race number 2. There's the Pick 5 live money update. $22,000 plus pool. $12,000 still live and in play following the victory by race favorite Silver Walls in race 1. Live shot from our paddock. Horses will be stepping out on parade here soon in the second race. Number 1, Bride Out, Wait and See. In off a winning qualifier. The choice for driver Lauren House here. A Pick 4 possibility. Big number right now in the early going, 22-1. Was out 5 times in 2024. A runner-up finisher as a 2-year-old. The daughter of Better Than Cheddar. Set for her season debut over London. Second race starters on parade now, led by this 1, Bride Down, Wait and See, her raceway debut for owners, breeders, Bride Down Farms, Inc. of Clinton. Kendall Durst conditioned, Lauren House driven. Post 2 for Kit Kat, owned by Chris Matthews, Todd Williams, Desmond Scott, and Lions Brothers Stable. Chris does the training and driving for 2, Kit Kat. Post 3 for Stylish Stella, Todd Aborth. For Frank Baker Jr., along with William Stevenson, Paul Chapman. Frank Trains, again, Todd Aborth for 3. Post 4 for Mama, Better Dance, Sam Fillion. For the owner-trainer, Jean-Francois McGuire. 5 was scratched. Number 6, a first-time starter in canceled contract, the daughter of Rockin' Image. Racing for owner-trainer Rod Duford, Rob Doyle in the sulky. 7 outside for Playful Molly. Picks up Jason Ryan to drive tonight. This one owned and trained by Richard Griffiths. And from the trailing spot, here's number 8. This is Shower with the Captain. First-time starter here, daughter of Captain Treacherous. For SNR Racing Stable Inc., SMS Ventures Inc., Frank Brundle, and Gaston JF Goyette Inc. of Quebec. Ready Dion Training. Garrett Rooney trying to come right back in here. 7 starters on the pace here for race number 2, the Exactor Tri Super opening leg of this early pick 4. Getting a look here at number 3. This is Stylish Stella, daughter of Better Than Cheddar. Product of the London Classic yearling sale here. Frank Baker Jr., the co-owner and trainer with Totterworth, listed 5-2. Second choice currently, Nose on Gate. Shipping in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Has been out once over the big track, though it was a sloppy track back on April 10th. Was leaving sharply, finished well beaten 10th in there. Though the qualifiers, they look fine. 58 speed on the end of the season last year. Got put away and come back March 31st with a pretty good qualifier over a good track at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Stylish Stella, Tyler Morth here at 5-2. Top selection for myself. I'll stick to it here. Here's Chris Matthews with us tonight. He's the co-owner, trainer, and driver of number 2 Kit Kat. 3-year-old daughter of Danson Lou, another product of the London Classic yearling sale. Another new face here in London this evening, 6-5. Favorite status currently, a pick 4 possibility here. Opening leg of this pick 4, starting up right here. We mentioned a $100,000 yearling sale purchase at Lexington was making her career debut this evening. You're looking at her, number 8, Shower with the Captain. It's a tough trailing post to overcome in her career debut. Racing for trainer Rennie Dion. He's had some luck this current race meet in London. Quiet Assurance has been doing it and doing it well here in London. Shower with the Captain. Garrett Rooney trying to come right back here after scoring with Silver Walls. Another impressive win in the opener. Big Filly, this daughter of Captain Treacherous. Again, she's leaping from the trailing spot. Not an easy spot for any kind of racehorse to overcome here in London. And now we'll get a look at the one, Brydown Wait and See. She's got 5 starts under her belt as a 2-year-old, 3 runner-up finishers in her rookie season. These are maiden fillies and mares on the pace. All of them looking for their first career victory. Less than a minute. Race number 2, the starter calls for the horses. It's post time. Gates moving. Last call to get in on this early pick 4 opportunity. The favorite continuing to be number 2, Kit Kat. For co-owner, trainer, driver, Chris Matthews. Going on to the upper turn from the rail up. Brydown Wait and See. Kit Kat. Stylish Stella, Mama, Better Dance, canceled contract, the first-time starter. Then Playful Molly for 6 across, another first-timer in the back tier spot. At Shower with the Captain, Maiden Fillies on the pace, 8th out. Picking up speed, here they come. It's the opening leg of a pick 4 play. Starting now along the inside, right on Wait and See went out looking for the lead. Up between fillies was Kit Kat. On the wide side, Playful Molly is going to find a spot up close. And from the trailing spot to sit in midfield fourth will be Shower with the Captain. Wide through that opening turn, Little Green maybe. Stylish Stella is traveling fifth. And then at 6, Mama Better Dance, the earliest trailer, canceled a contract. Up and towards the quarter-mile clocking, Bri Down Wait and See, the daughter of Better Than Cheddar, brought them through the quarter. In 29-4, Kit Kat at 2-1 is sitting second, third, and in for the long shot Playful Molly. It's been a wide journey thus far, out all the way for Stylish Stella. She's out there in a 3-wide path, coming up between fillies now. Shower with the Captain. Here comes that $100,000 yearling sale purchase at Lexington. She's taken third here with a lap to go. Following up on that move, Mama Better Dance, still out there in the 3-wide side. Stylish Stella continuing to trail, was canceled. Contract 101. Big time breather for the leader through that second quarter. It was just 31-1. Bri Down Wait and See on top with Kit Kat. Getting reminders in second, third best on the outside for Shower with the Captain. The big daughter of Captain Treacherous being asked to work first up in the career debut. Fourth and in for Playful Molly. Still continuing to go wide, though gaining now late. Stylish Stella going a big one for Borth after 3 quarters. 130-2. Bri Down Wait and See getting tippy-top reminders to remain alert on this lead. Shower with the Captain will try to come to her now. Kit Kat is inside, traveling third, wide side for Stylish Stella. Bri Down Wait and See breaks the maiden, first time over London. Kit Kat was second. Shower with the Captain third. Stylish Stella appeared to be fourth in 2 minutes, 2/5. So the horse players had it right here. The 4 favorites finishing in the top 4 spots. $10,000 plus pick 4 pool starting up. That wager, Bri Down Wait and See at 3-1. 1, 2, 8, and 3, your top 4 unofficial. Here's Lorne House aboard Bri Down Wait and See. 3-year-old daughter of Better Than Cheddar, out of Liplock by Art Major. Owned and bred by Bri Down Farms Inc. of Clinton. Kendall Durst conditioned. Lorne House driven to win. First trip around London. And she breaks her maiden in her season debut. 2 minutes, 2/5. Congratulations. Race number 2 went official. Bride on Wait and See wins her season debut. She breaks her maiden. She pays $8.40. Exacta were $21.90. Dollar try $33.75. The super for $1. $114 even. That's all right for that lot. The early double. Silver Walls on the Bride on Wait and See came back at $14 even. 10 minutes away from the upcoming third. Looks like we might get another dust up here at the raceway. We had one just prior to 5 p.m. We had a thunderstorm roll through. Winds are picking up and the rain begins to fall here. Asking horses and drivers to vacate the track. All horses and drivers to the paddock, please. Race number 2, the rundown. Bride on Wait and See broke her maiden. She was a winner. Kit Kat was second. Stylish Stella fourth. Mama Better Dance fifth. 5 was Scratch Cancelled Contract 7. Playful Molly 6. Shower with the Captain finishing up in third. From the top, 1, 2, 4, 5 Scratch 7, 6, 3. We are now 7 minutes away from the upcoming third, a pacing event where the 2 Jake's Panther has scratched. The 9 will not be starting. Remove both the 2 and 9 from the upcoming third. Exacta Try, Super, and a pick 3 play.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Paquette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
The London Classic Yearling Sale, Canada's premier standardbred auction, returns this October to the Western Fair District Agriplex. The nation's leading consigners choose the London Classic, offering hundreds of yearlings by many of the sport's leading sires, all under one roof at one of North America's best venues. Recent sale graduates include Canada's Rookie Pacing Colt of the Year, Stonebridge Wizard, O'Brien Award finalist Paquette, and O'Brien Award winning double millionaire Logan Park. The London Classic Yearling Sale, where your dollar goes further and where champions are found. Find out more at londonclassic.ca.
Okay, so we have been under a weather delay here, another Thunderstorm rolling through, but it appears it to be clearing up now. I guess the horses and drivers are going to come out on warm-up. Took away from their warm-up time between races 2 and 3 this evening. So a slight delay. Now the post time readjusted here. It's now 5 minutes. 5 minutes to post time for the upcoming third. We're allowing some time for horses and drivers to get some warm-ups in between races 2 and 3 as a thunderstorm was just rolling through just like it did prior to 5 p.m. All right, shout out to our cappers involved in this evening's program. Melissa Keith, Lou Sorella, Ghislaine Paquette, Nathan Bain, Howard the Lock normally joins us on the Tuesday evening cards as well. We'll update live money in play on the Pick 5. Pool is $22,000 plus. 2,794 now in play following the victory by 3-1 shot. Bridant, wait and see in race number 2. The Pick 4 was starting up in that second race, a $10,000 plus pool, and 20% live and in play. 2,196 moving forward into leg 2 of the Pick 4. So again, 3 minutes to post time on the upcoming third race. Horses and drivers are out on warm-up for upcoming races. On this evening's program, it appears the thunder shower has passed on through. It dampened up the track a bit. Likely to be on a fast track, though, when we get starting things up here again. So we'll see them post parading here soon for race number 3. And again, it was a scratch of 2 Jake's Panther. The 9 will not be moving in. In this third race, number 7, Redneck Renegade gets a huge shot this week with the scratch of that morning line favorite from post 2. Worth a serious look in here at 7-2. Number 7, Redneck Renegade. All right, there's the bugle. We've got horses post parading for race number 3 of 10 following our second thunderstorm over the last few hours here in London. So 1, Left on Red for a raceway debut. This one owned, trained, and bred by Chris Haskell of Clinton. Travis Henry aboard. The 2 was scratched. Number 3, Late for Coffee, is a first-time starter for Roy Sproxton, Arbhand Singh Dillon, Daryl Kaplan, Dwayne Marfisi, with Marfisi training Jason Ryan on 3. Sam Fillion's up on 4, Crazen Party Boy. Bruce Gilkinson of Listool owns. Ben Hollingsworth conditions. Buzz Lightyear, the 5, William Ham and Tom Ham on the ownership line with Tom training Totterborth. Number 6, The Dark Lord. It's Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, and driving, sharing ownership with Melissa Gambling and Ralph McKinley. 7 outside, Redneck Renegade. Owned and trained by Freddie Gentile of London, Garrett Rooney up. And the trailing spot for another first-timer, number 8, Jim's First Date. Colts son of Big Jim racing for Heather Pickett, Chris Jewett, and John Gray. Heather does the training. Dan Clements driving number 8, Jim's First Date. Reduced field of 7 here. The 2 came out. 9 will not be moving in. Exactor Try, Super, the pick 3 play, and the sun begins to shine once again. All right then, so we took a bit of a delay here prior to the third as we waited for a thunderstorm to roll on through, and as mentioned, sun is now shining once again. Wouldn't have affected the track too much. Horses are getting around it pretty good here. The third race up and coming. 9-5 favorite status currently for number 5 Buzz Lightyear. My top selection, I'll stick to it here. Number 3, Late for Coffee. The colt's out of Bettor's Delight. Out for a decent qualifier over Woodbine Mohawk Park, where he come home pretty good on the end. 27-4 for a trip in 2 minutes, 1/5. Passing a few horses late in the mile. Co-owned and trained by Dwayne Marfisi. Jason Ryan was on him for the qualifier. Stays on to drive him in his career debut over London. Late for Coffee at 5-1. Here's number 5, Buzz Lightyear, the beaten favorite last time out. He was rolling pretty good to the quarter mile, parking to that station, 28-4. Finishing fourth, though, did pace a mile in 58 flat, a big improvement over his prior starts. Buzz Lightyear, colt's out of Sunfire Blue Chip here. A 2-1 co-favorite right now with number 7, Redneck Renegade, inside of 2 minutes. There's that one left on red. Was out a few times in his rookie season as a 2-year-old. Was racing 3 times over the tracks of Hanover. Hanover twice, and then the 5/8 track at Sarnia once. Missed the board on all 3 occasions. The season debuter here. I caught the warm-up, and he looked pretty good with Chris Haskell on board. This is left on red. In his London debut, Travis Henry on board again, catching the warm-up. And he looked just fine to me, 3-1. Currently makes him a third choice in wagering here as we get close to the start of race number 3. Wind is going pretty good right now. Gusting winds where the horses and drivers are going to face it down the backstretch here for race number 3. So again, the wind has picked up big time here in London. They're going to be racing into a strong headwind as they go through the backstretch here in the third. Mostly maidens here coming up in this third race. The lone winners being 5, Buzz Lightyear. And the 4, Crazen Party Boy, got a victory last season over Flamborough. Starter has called them in. We apologize for the weather delay. Can't do anything about the weather, but we're good to go for race number 3 of 10. And again, that wind has picked up big time. These young horses will be racing into a strong headwind through the backstretch here in race number 3. Gates moving. On to the upper turn. Reduced field of 7 here with left on red on the rail. First timer, Late for Coffee, Crazen Party Boy. Buzz Lightyear, the Dark Lord, Redneck Renegade, another first timer in the back tier spot. Jim's first date. Who do you like? Into the stretch. Third race pacers are picking up speed. Here they come. Off stride from the back tier spot, Jim's first date. Garrett Rooney timed it perfectly from the outside with Redneck Renegade. The killer crossover is complete. At 5-2, Redneck Renegade's going to cut it out. The early lead is already 4 open lengths to Buzz Lightyear in second. Left on Red is traveling about 9 lengths off the lead in third, getting well strung out here in the early going. Fourth best away for the first timer, Late for Coffee. Then it's back to Crazen Party Boy. The Dark Lord has one beaten, the Gatebreaker. Jim's First Date just trying to catch up to them. Oh, again, well strung out here by that quarter mile, just 30-1 for Redneck Renegade. Redneck Renegade on top by 2.5. Make it 3 lengths now to Buzz Lightyear, the 6-5 favorite, giving chase in second. Left on Red, trying to close up the gap in third. Then it's that gap of about 5 lengths to Late for Coffee in fourth. Still in fifth, Crazen Party Boy, the Dark Lord. Jim's First Date over the half, 101-4. The plugs are out on Redneck Renegade, still maintaining a 2-length margin to Buzz Lightyear in second. About 5 off the lead in third for Left on Red, trying to gain some momentum in fourth. Late for Coffee, traveling in fifth. Crazen Party Boy off the back end. Jim's First Date moving into sixth, going by the Dark Lord. Up and by 3/4. Here it is in 1:32-2. Redneck Renegade still leading, though. Here comes Buzz Lightyear buzzing. The pace setter now. He's on the outside and going forward. He went by. Buzz Lightyear sailing to the top. Redneck Renegade will try to come back to him. Late pace now from a Late for Coffee up on the wide side into third. Fourth best on the in for Left on Red. Buzz Lightyear, a winner here for Borth. Holding second was Redneck Renegade. Then came Late for Coffee and Left on Red, 2:03. So number 5, Buzz Lightyear on top here. 5, 7, 3, and 1. Ice Cold Super for Howard the Lock there in race number 3. Howard the Lock joins us on the Tuesdays for some capping. He is ice cold on a Superfecta. 5, 7, 3, and 1. Unofficial in the third. On his way back for a winner's circle photo, number 5, Buzz Lightyear, 3-year-old colt by Sunfire Blue Chip from the Ram Baron mare. Can't Stop. Owned and bred by William Ham, sharing ownership with trainer Tom Ham. Tyler Borth on board for the second career win. Buzz Lightyear tonight in 2:03. A winner. Congratulations. Third race going official, and just been informed by our racing officials. Starting in that third, following the thunderstorm, that third race will be marked a sloppy track with a 2-second variant. And again, following the thunderstorm, racing officials for race 3, marking that one as a sloppy track with a 2-second variant. Buzz Lightyear, winner paid $4.50. Exactor came back at $10.90. A dollar try, $17.75. The Super for $1, $41.45. 20 center, worth $8.29. 9 minutes away from the 4th race trotting event. Trotters for the upcoming 4th, non-winners 5,000 lifetime. Maidens, all maiden trotters coming up in the 4th. All have some starts under their belts, both the 1 and 2, one career start over London there last week. The maiden trotters for the 4th race, Exactor Try Super, the Daily Double, Eddie Murphy blind to the right side of 1, a Brighthound Prime, 8 minutes to post time. Third race, rundown. A left on red was 4th. 2 was scratched. A late for coffee 3rd. Crazen Party Boy 5th. Buzz Lightyear, a race winner. The Dark Lord was 6th. Redneck Renegade 2nd best. Jim's First Date finishing 7th. From the top, a 4, scratch 3. A 5, 1, 6, 2, and 7. Again, on a sloppy track currently with a 2-second variant. Racing officials made the update prior to race number 3. Again, a sloppy track following the thunderstorm with a 2-second variant. 5 minutes to post time. Trotters are next. So it's a busy week of racing, striding into the month of May. This coming Saturday, May 3rd, Kentucky Derby Day. We've got a live card of racing feature getting underway at 1:15 p.m. Come on out, enjoy the live harness racing on Derby Day. Wear your best Derby hat for a chance to win prizing. The Dachshund Derby's back for another year. Wiener Dog Racing featured on the afternoon as well as the Young Guns. Young Guns are going to be with us for a mini horse race. That'll take place following the 4th harness dash on the afternoon. And stick around for the evening showing of the Kentucky Derby. The Run for the Roses featured this Saturday on our simulcast. And please note, no live racing on the Monday, May 5th. We go dark following this big 5 days of racing on this current week. No live racing featured on Monday, May 5th. We'll come back on the Tuesday, May 6th at 5:50. And noting no live racing on May 28th, that being the Wednesday, prior to Camelot Classic Night, as we prepare for our biggest and best racing event on the season, the Camelot Classic, presented by Seals to Farms, featured on May 30th. And again, there'll be no live racing on that Wednesday, May 28th, prior to our signature event. We've got one more trifecta Tuesday event coming up at the Raceway. That'll be Tuesday, May 13th. Your final chance to take in a fabulous buffet dining experience at the top of the fair. Featured with the buffet, you'd get a Raceway betting voucher, free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London on the main level. The seniors discount will be in effect as well for that final trifecta Tuesday event on May 13th. Reserve your spot now at topofthefair.com, and there's still space available for this coming Saturday afternoon, that matinee on Derby Day, featuring an all-you-can-eat Southern cuisine buffet. Again, still spots available at the top of the fair for this coming Saturday afternoon. Doors will open at 12:30 with live racing getting underway at 1:15. It's the matinee. Reserve your spot now for Saturday afternoon at topofthefair.com. So Howard the Lock, he goes ice cold on that Superfecta in race number 3. Howard and Melissa selecting for Seamstress on top here in her Raceway debut at a post 4. Myself, Ghislaine Paquette, Nathan Main went outside to 7 Cleveland Royalty. And his Raceway debut, the season debut as well for 7 Cleveland Royalty. Tyler Borth co-owning and driving, conditioned by Katie McNeil. Lucerella goes by himself with the 2 Kayla's in charge, following a second best finish in her career debut. The daughter of my MVP gets a pretty good spot to break the maiden there. 3-1 currently for Lucerella's top selection, number 2 Kayla's in charge. Maiden trotters are next. All right, going under a slight delay here for the post parade of race number 4. Again, going under a slight delay for the post parade of race number 4. We'll keep you posted on things to come here. Again, a slight delay here for a post parade on race number 4. Alrighty, so prior to race number 4 here, it's going to be about 15 minutes. We're going to take a delay here now to put some material down. Again, we had a strong thunder shower here prior to race number 3, made the track conditions sloppy with a 2-second variant. Track crew is going to put some material down, hoping to dry things up here. The wind is still going pretty good out there, so we're thinking things will be good to go here for race number 4 in about 15 minutes or so. So we apologize for any inconvenience. Bear with us as our track crew goes to work with putting some material down, again following a heavy thunder shower prior to race number 3. Okay, folks, just keeping you updated here. Those of you wondering what the deal is here at the Raceway prior to race number 4, we are under a track maintenance delay. Now, we had the big rig out there spreading fresh material down. We want the starting car to have the best traction possible with these horses and drivers competing this evening. The safety for all is paramount here. So there'll be one more lap with the big rig and fresh material going down on track following the big thunder shower prior to race number 3. And again, we apologize for any and all inconveniences here, but we will get things going again here for race number 4 following one more lap with the big rig putting some fresh material down on track. Stay with us. So again, just a reminder, under a track maintenance delay, and again, we apologize for any inconvenience, and we thank you for staying with us, and we appreciate your patience indeed. Again, unforeseen thunder shower showing up prior to race number 3 left us with a sloppy track. Now, the starting car had an issue with traction going to the start of race number 3, so we did a test run with the gate, and we decided to be best to put some fresh material down. So we've done a full lap of the big rig, putting fresh material down. One more lap to go. Again, safety for all involved here is paramount. We want the starting car to have the best traction, and we want to be on a real good track here this evening. We've got some really nice horses competing here on a regular basis, and indeed, more material going down here prior to race number 4. Again, the big rig is back out one more time for one full lap, and again, we apologize and do appreciate your patience with us this evening. Hey folks, just keeping you up to speed on things here at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Still continuing to be under a track maintenance delay for race number 4. I'm told one more pass is going to make things right here along the inside. Again, our racing team wants to do one more pass with the big rig and fresh material along the inside. Now, we've wanted to have the starting car getting some really good traction in the center of the track, so that's looked after. But the racing team wants to be safe in putting down one more lap of fresh material towards the inside. So maybe another 5-10 minutes or so, and we'll have them back on track here for race number 4 of 10. And again, we thank you for your patience and apologize for the inconvenience. Can't do anything about Mother Nature and the weather that showed up prior to race number 3 with the big thunderstorm. It created sloppy track conditions and unsafe conditions, actually, for the starting car. So that was the main thing. We want the starting car to have great traction out there, so fresh material goes down on track, and our racing team wants to do one more path, one more lap around the track towards the inside with that fresh material. So bear with us, and again, we thank you for your patience this evening. Race number 4 of 10 to come. All right, just got the good word from our starter who did another test run with the starting car. Got along just fine. We're going to look for the horses now to get back on track here, and we'll get back on track with our Tuesday evening program. And again, we apologize to all for the inconvenience, thanking you for your patience. Safety for all involved here on our racing program. Paramount here in London. Again, the word from our starter, did a test run with the car and got along fine. So we're going to look for the horses to come back out on track here. It's the 4th of 10 coming up. And again, we thank you for your patience. So live shot from our paddock there. We'll see the horses for race number 4 stepping out here very soon. Getting things back on track for this Tuesday evening program. Wager early to avoid being shut out. We're going to roll pretty good here with the remainder of tonight's program. It's Trotters. Maiden Trotters here for the upcoming 4th race. They are on track now. And we'll parade them then with Brydown Prime on the rail. Murphy Blind added to the right side for Brydown Farms, Inc. Pam Forgy trains. Lauren House in the sulky. Kayla's in charge, post 2. Second career start for Louie and Vicky Gregg, along with James Dale with Vicky training. Louie drives. Tom and Elizabeth Rankin share the ownership on 3. Grace's Secret. Greg McNair training. Travis Henry aboard. Fred Droular, the owner, trainer of 4. Seamstress. Garrett Rooney up. Then 5, She's Got Tricks. Sam Filion listed for Kingston Henry. Maddie Henry trains. Don Lyshet owning. It's Andre Goish training and driving 6. The Magic Within. An outside chance for 7, Cleveland Royalty. his season debut for Tyler and Bill Borth, Karen Hosack, James Fullerton, Katie McNeil training, Tyler Borth in the driver's seat. And then a trailing spot for the 8, MVP Marcello, Randy Fulmer, Phil Katcher, sharing ownership with Randy training. Mike Horner is your driver. There you have it. 8 maiden trotters for this 4th race. Exactor Tri Super. It's a daily double. Good luck. Getting a look here at 7, Cleveland Royalty. Had the qualifier here on the morning of April 17th. Was on the lead at the quarter mile and then pocketed up to finish second best there in 2:03 and 2. Decent back half of a minute and 1/5. It'll be the Raceway debut for Cleveland Royalty. Product of a London Classic yearling sale, $30,000 yearling purchase. Has done most of his racing over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Had a start over Grand Rivers of 5/8 in Ontario Sire Stakes action. A runner-up finisher last season. His quickest clocking 1:59 flat over the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. You're looking at Cleveland Royalty for Tyler Borth. 3-1, third choice here behind both 3. Grace's Secret and 2, Kayla's in Charge. So here's 2, Kayla's in Charge. Louis Gregg co-owning and driving. Strong closing second in the career debut. The back half in a minute for a mile and 2:03 over London. The filly by My MVP was 10-1 on that occasion. Right now she's a co-favorite with number 3, Grace's Secret. Grace's Secret comes in for trainer Greg McNair with Travis Henry driving. She's been a pretty good check getter in her young career. She had a couple of starts as a 2-year-old last July over Woodbine and Mohawk Park. Was finishing 4th and 5th in those, clocking up trips in 59. Final call for wagers here. The starting car getting set to roll into position. It's race number 4 of 10, and it's post time. Fourth race in London. Gates moving. Horses back on track and in behind the gate. After a few loads of fresh material went down after heavy rains. Prior to race number 3, we experienced the second thunder shower on the day in London. We're back at it. And we thank you for your patience. Maiden Trotters, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Speed will be coming from the outside. Cleveland Royalty. Tyler Borth has this one crossing on over. Grabbing early control. Cleveland Royalty in his raceway debut, grabs the lead here in the early going. Seamstress got away in second. All Alone trotting third is The Magic Within. Grace's Secret trotting fourth, about 8 lengths off the lead. That ahead of Brydown Prime. Going third to last was Kayla's In Charge. The back markers here are She's Got Tricks and MVP Marcelo. They were single file through the opening quarter mile of 30-4. Cleveland Royalty here. The 7-5 People's Choice has a loose lead of 2 over Seamstress, who's tracking in second. The Magic Within continuing in third at a big number. Down in front of us they travel. It's the half mile approach, and your halftime leader will be the son of Royalty for Life. Cleveland Royalty broke the beam at the half in 3-1. Seamstress in second. Closer in third. In The Magic Within staying in fourth was Grace's Secret, out and rolling in fifth. And moving into fourth, Kayla's In Charge. Off stride in the pocket went the 4, Seamstress. Seamstress went to the gallop. That now has Cleveland Royalty on top by 5 lengths, though that lead is shrinking to Kayla's In Charge, taking aim here. Kayla's In Charge now is going to draft in behind Bohr through this final turn after 3 quarters. 133-4. Cleveland Royalty going all in. Kayla's In Charge coming up and at him now in second. She's Got Tricks is third. The Magic Within fourth. The wide side in fifth. Brydown Prime into the stretch. This is going to be Kayla's In Charge going by in deep stretch. The daughter of my MVP is going to break her maiden here for Louis Gregg. Kayla's In Charge on top. Then Cleveland Royalty. She's Got Tricks finishes up third, 2-5-1. So number 2, Kayla's In Charge came from well off the pace in there to break her maiden in her second career start. She's a runner-up finisher in her career debut over London. This week she's a winner. Mile over the good track in 2-5-1. Takes down the pace setter, number 7, Cleveland Royalty second. Then the 5, She's Got Tricks over 1, Brydown Prime. A 2-7-5-1, your top 4 unofficial. Kayla's In Charge takes the 4th in London. 3-year-old bay filled by my MVP out of Bobby Joe's X by CRX Caliber, a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale. Bred by Winback Farm, owned by Louis and Vicky Gregg, along with James Dale, with Vicky training Louis Gregg. On board for this maiden win over the good going, 2-5-1. Kayla's In Charge breaks her maiden. Congratulations. All right, just like that, race 4 going official here in London. 2-7-5-1 now official. Prices on their way. It'll be $7.30 for Kayla's In Charge. Exactor came back at $19.10. It's all right for those two. Dollar try, $62.75. Super for $1. 485.95, 20 center committed, 97.19. So we're going to roll right along here. The fifth race up and coming. 5 minutes to post time. We're going to go back on the pace for the fifth race. Full field of 8. There are no changes for an exactor try. A super high five. Again, just 5 minutes to post time. All right, just touching base with track officials here. Racing officials say on a good track now, still a 2-second variant going forward on tonight's program. And again, there are those gusting winds as the horses travel through the backstretch this evening. Again, now on a good track, still a 2-second variant, and the headwind continues as they race through the backstretch this evening. The race 4 rundown for those maiden trotters. Bride Down Prime was 4. Kayla's in charge, the maiden victory. And Grace's Secret 5th. Seamstress 8th. The She's Got Tricks was 3rd. The Magic Within 6th. Cleveland Royalty 2nd. And MVP Marcelo finished 7th. From the top, 4-1-5, 8-3, 6-2, and 7. Now 4 minutes away from that high five pacing event in race 5. All right, a number of high five ideas coming up here in the fifth with our cappers, Melissa Keith, Lucarella, Ghislaine Paquette going to number 2, Dows, up. Here in race number 5. Myself, Nathan Bain, Howard the Lock, chasing after the 4, Drinkin' Buddy. who opens up as the heavy favorite here. Full field of 8 back on the pace for this non-jackpot high five play, the Post Parade next. So in this 5th race event, you got Drinkin' Buddy, who's getting some class relief. He was actually racing preferred types through the month of April. He was dropping in class last time out. He got the parking ticket in there. Still managed a strong 3rd best finish. Clocked a mile and 56 flat. Living behind the car tonight. If he can find some pylon position in the early going, kind of looks like a standout here. The horse players think so. 1-5 currently for number 4, the Drinkin' Buddy. He's next. Back on the pace for race number 5 of 10 here. We're looking at the 1, Leave It to Luther, the rail advantage for owner Courtney Pollard of Lucan. Ryan Stewart training, Jason Ryan in the bite. Post 2 for Dow's up. Todabor staying on board for Sally Charlton along with Sergio Vespa. Lindsay Kerr conditions. Doug Wilson with Mark Horner. They're on the ownership line of 3. Hazy Coast. Mike Horner training and driving. Then 4, it's Drinkin' Buddy. Drinkin' Buddy. Austin Sorey remains on board for Heather and Rick Pickett. Heather trains. Sam Taylor owning. It's Lauren House training and driving. The returning Pembroke Legacy. His season debut at a post 5. Coalition Hanover 6, Rob Doyle on board for Triple S Equine. Brian Hamel. Pam Forgy trains. Outside chance for 7, Sir A. Garrett Rooney catch driving tonight for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cash Schneider trains. And then from the trailing spot, Typhoon Stride for Gino Toscani. Trainers Ashley Lenvoy. Travis Henry up. 8 pacers for this exactor try and high five play. Oh, and there's the Drinkin' Buddy, looking sharp again this week. He got roughed up last time out. The parking ticket was issued early. Parked through a quarter, 27-1. Battled through a half, 56-4, and he lived to tell about it. Staying on for 3rd, pacing a mile and 56 flat. Anytime I see a horse parked on a half-miler throughout, I'm allowing 2 seconds. So for me, Drinkin' Buddy pretty much paced a 54 mile in his latest over London. Drinkin' Buddy for me kind of pops off the page in this one. The players are on him heavy as well. A 3-5. He's my single on the end of the multi-leg wagers here. Number 1, Leave It to Luther. Rail advantage will be to his liking. He does his best work when racing on or near the lead. A win or two back at a lower level when on top all the way. And then for the treading spot last time out, he's finishing 4th, clocking up a trip in 55-2. He's worth a look as the exactor factor here. 5-1 for 1. Leave It to Luther. Another one to consider here in the high five play. Number 3, Hazy Coast, a 4-year-old gray son of All Bets Off, a racing for trainer driver Mike Horner. 9-time winner. 2 victories this season. 1 over the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park and 1 here when racing up close in London. Hazy Coast can for sure find a way into this high five play. Less than 2. The live racing continues this week, our busiest week of the race meet with 5 race cards featured. We had a Monday evening car go down with some quick trips throughout the night. We had an adventurous go thus far this evening. Had the big thunderstorm show up prior to the 3rd. Heavy rains took its toll on the track. We needed fresh material down prior to race 4, but we're back going. Racing continuing on tomorrow evening, Wednesday and Friday. 5:50 start times and a rare Saturday afternoon matinee on Kentucky Derby Day featuring the Dachshund Derby. The Wiener Dogs will be back racing as part of our live harness card on Saturday afternoon. The Young Guns with their mini horses will be featured on the program as well. The Young Guns lineup. It'll be the likes of Chase Graham with his mini horse Polly Pocket. Jet Jameson will be with us. Was Quentin Macy Mayhew, likely the youngest in the field for the Young Guns. She'll be aboard her silver. Lucas House will have blue. Elizabeth White and Titan. Cami Saftik with Jack. That's your lineup for the Young Guns mini horse race. Following race 4 on the matinee card Saturday afternoon here, all part of our Kentucky Derby Day festivities. Hope you can join us. Gate is moving for race number 5. Going in behind the starting gate, race 5 of 10. It's the non-jackpot I-5 play. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. On the rail, Leave It to Luther, who loves racing up close in London. Dow's up as next door. Then it's Hazy Coast, Drinkin' Buddy. Pembroke Legacy on his return, the season debut for that one. Then it's Coalition Hanover, Sir A, the treading spot for Typhoon Stride. Gapping here at the beginning will be the 5, Pembroke Legacy. You'll have to chase the gate. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. It'll be the inside 3 with the early speed. Leave It to Luther. Wants to cut it in the early going. Dow's up. Out there in second, Hazy Coast with early speed. Looking to sit 3rd. For the treading spot to be 4th was Typhoon Stride. Drinkin' Putty found pylons this week. He settled into 5th ahead of Coalition Hanover. Pembroke Legacy, the earliest trailer was Sir A. They all took the pylons very early here. Single file up and through this quarter mile. Following pace setter, Leave It to Luther. Opened it up in 28-3 over the good track. Dow's up, tracking second. Hazy Coast, the gray. Looks at it from 3rd with Typhoon Stride. On holding 4th. Drinkin' Buddy, he's thinking about it. Drinkin' Buddy gets a peek to the outside in 5th. Gonna flush some cover out here. Hazy Coast, first to pull out of 3rd for Horner. Drinking Buddy looking to latch on to the cover. Typhoon Stride went back to the pylons to race fifth. Traveling in sixth is Coalition Hanover, a gap of 3.5 to Pembroke Legacy. Trailer continues to be Surrey. Over the half and 58 and 4. Leave It to Luther now with 3/8 left to go to seal this deal. Dow's up in the pocket. Hazy Coast keeps on coming in third. 3 deep on the outside. There goes the Drinking Buddy. And in behind the wall is going to be Typhoon Stride. All alone traveling 6 was a Coalition Hanover. Back markers are Surrey and Pembroke Legacy. 128 and 1 for 3/4. Hazy Coast, tell you what, going a big one here for Horner, being roused up with just over an 8 left to go. Leave It to Luther trying to turn away. Hazy Coast tripping out, has been Dow's up. Drinking Buddy, maybe not tonight. Leave It to Luther, we mentioned, loves to be up close in London. He goes all the way here in the 5th. Hazy Coast second, appeared to be Drinking Buddy third over Dow's up, then Typhoon Stride in 158 flat. Leave It to Luther. All the way here. At 5 to 1, Leave It to Luther on top in 158 flat over the good track. Again, we're still on a 2-second variant going forward this evening. So Leave It to Luther, 5 to 1. Hazy Coast, 9 to 1. The Drinking Buddy, race favorite, finishing up third. Dow's up was fourth. I believe 8 Typhoon Stride at 16 to 1 will round out this high five. A 1, 3, 4, 2, and 8 unofficial. Here's Jason Ryan returning with Leave It to Luther. 5-year-old got it son of Better Than Cheddar out of TR Lexus Cam by Cam's Memory. Auto bred by Courtney Pollard of Lucan. Ryan Stewart conditions. Jason Ryan putting this one on the lead all the way to score in 158 flat. 14th career win. And number 3 on the season after recently going over $100,000 in career earnings. Leave It to Luther takes the 5th in London. Congratulations. Race 5 official. 1, 3, 4, 2, and 8. The winning combination required to cash in on that high five. Prices have Leave It to Luther returning 12.20. The double on to the 5th, 37 even. The pick 3, 20 center, 14.05. Exactor in race 5, 78.40. The dollar try coming back at $100, 65 cents. The high five, 20-cent return, 225 and change. Dollar pick 4 completing in the 5th, $295.50. The pick 5, 20-cent return, 101.33. And just like that, we're on to race 6. More trotters here. Trotters to open up the late pick 5. Put Tyler Borth in the bike of 3, Vimy Ridge Venti. Tyler Borth now listed for 3 in race 6. 8 trotters for an exactor try. Superfecta, the late pick 5 in just 5 minutes. Race 5, the rundown. Leave it to Luther, the race winner. Dow's up, finishing fourth. Hazy Coast was second. Drinkin' Buddy third. Pembroke Legacy, A Coalition, Hanover 6. Sir A, 7 Typhoon Stride was finishing fifth. From the top, a 1-4-2, 3-8, 6-7-5. We go back to race number 1. Winning driver, Garrett Rooney with Silver Walls. New mark of 54 and change. Race number 2, winning driver Lauren House with Bride Out, Wait and See for the maiden score. Race number 3, we saw Buzz Lightyear, Todd Abor strike for the second career win. In the fourth race, Kayla's in charge, Louis Gregg, another maiden score for that trotter. And then in race 5, we just saw Leave It to Luther wire them up with Jason Ryan aboard. 5 races in, 5 different winning drivers thus far. 3 minutes away from the upcoming 6th race, start of a late pick 5. Alrighty, late pick 5, starting up here in race 6 with a group of trotters. We're going to go 2 deep the opening leg using the closer, For All You Know, at a post 5, and using the class dropper, Global News, from the trailing spot 8. We're on the 5 and 8 to start up this late pick 5 in London. 4 deep in race number 7 with Pacers, Wall Street Bell, State of Play, Paybug, and Belichick. Deepest of all in race number 8. Using 1, 3, 6, 7, and 8 in that middle leg, and then we single up 7. Mercutio coming in off a track trotting record, actually matching the track record for trotting stallions here in London, 156 and 3 in the latest. And then on the end of it, race 10 to complete the top class pacing event, preferred action, and our final 2 races. Trotters for the 9th, Pacers for the 10th. We'll use Doc's Philly Cheese, It Takes Two, and PL Oliver on the end of this Pick 5 ticket idea, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Melissa Keith, her best go on tonight's late Pick 5. For Melissa, she's deepest of all. In the opening leg, she's on 2, 5, 6, and 8. Being essential worker, For All You Know, Southview Aviator, and Global News. Then she's inside race 7 for the Pacers, Wall Street Bell, and State of Play. Staying 2 deep in race number 8, where she's on the 1, Giggity, 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 and Lord Anthony. 3 deep in race 9, the Trotters, Marvin Hagler, Royalty Beer, Mercutio, and she singles up the 1, Doc's Philly Cheese, on the end of for late Pick 5 ticket idea. Best of luck playing along in this late Pick 5 at London. back half of this Tuesday evening program set to begin with a late pick 5. It's Trotters here in race 6. You're looking at the one working it on Broadway. The missing line, it's a 201-2 gate to wire victory here on April 25th, owned by Don Rankin Jr., Chris Hadrian with Rankin Training and Driving. Essential Workers, leaving from post 2, Andy Moore on board for Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, Dave Gowan, Ken Gowan trains. Paul Mazzetti of Guelph, the owner. Steve Lochran, training 3, Vimy Ridge Venti. Make the driver, Tyler Borth. Jeff O'Brien, the owner, trainer, driver, and breeder of 4, Pajamas Optional. Current favorite, even money right now on 5, For All You Know. It's Rob Doyle driving for Dennis Duford. The trainer's Ashley Duford. Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford share the ownership on 6, Southview Aviator. Ken Gowan trains. Sam Fillion on board tonight. Travis Henry up on 7, Downstairs Party for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cash Schneider trains. Trailing out, Global News. From post 8, Angie Carroll owning and training with Garrett Rooney to do the driving. 8 Trotters. Again, Tyler Borth driving 3, Vimy Ridge Venti. Exactor Tri Super. It's the late pick 5. Good luck. Global News from the trailing spot here is following out some serious speed. That one working it on Broadway was a gate-to-wire winner here on April 25th. That's the missing line, that win in 201-2. Serious speed for the one. Global News likely to be racing up close in this one. Garrett Rooney gets the call on this 5-2 second choice. Number 5, For All You Know, has been a great check getter this race meet. One-time winner this season, though 5 runner-up finishes for the known closer, Rob Doyle. Staying on to drive, For All You Know, be watching for this one late. Getting a look at the one working it on Broadway. Rail advantage again. That is 3 rails in a row. The missing line from April 25th. Gate to wire victory in 201-2. Was trying to go all the way in the start prior to that. Just finishing up a little short on the end. Be third there. So rounding into form. This working it on Broadway. Again, the missing line was a victory in 201-2 there on April 25th. Another rail advantage, likely to be on or near the lead again here for Rankin, a 2-1 second choice, just over 1 minute. Not often you will see Tyler Borth on board, the longest shot on the board, but that's what you have at number 3, Vimy Ridge Venti. Racing for trainer Steve Lochran. Tollerborth picked up the drive. Yet to hit the board from 5 outings in 2025. Was on the qualifying list prior to this start. Again, the longest shot on the board. Tyler Borth in the sulky now of 3. Vimy Ridge Venti, last call. Race 6 in London. Gates moving. Going in behind, working it on Broadway. He's going to try to double up for Rankin. Essential Worker, Vimy Ridge Venti, continue to be the longest shot on the board here for Tollerborth. Then Pajamas Optional, For All You Know, Southview Aviator. Downstairs Party, Global News trails out. Into the stretch. Race 6 Trotters to start up the late pick 5 in London. They're off, working it on Broadway, working for the lead against Essential Worker, and up on the wide side was Downstairs Party. Into that opening turn, Rankin coming out on top, working it on Broadway. Will be leading here. Essential Worker went on hold in second. Pajamas Optional trotting from third. Downstairs Party found a neat spot there in fourth. All Alone in fifth. Vimy Ridge Venti. Then it's back to Southview Aviator. Global News committing to move on the outside there. Flushes out Borth with Vimy Ridge Venti. So now that mare, Global News, getting the toe up from the 6. Shuffled to 7. Southview Aviator. The trailer moving out was the closer. For All You Know, beginning to pair up now on the half-mile approach. Following a quarter mile over the good track and 30-1. Working it on Broadway, getting his second quarter breather. Outside now, coming up in the second, Vimy Ridge Venti for Borth, 1:01.4. Halftime speed for Working it on Broadway. Vimy Ridge Venti gaining quickly, moving into second. Third and on the in for Essential Worker, up into fourth. Global News. Fifth and inside for Pajamas Optional, setting it up third over for All You Know. Downstairs Party shuffled back to seventh, gapped off trailing Southview Aviator. Here's 3/4 for the pace setter, Working it on Broadway, 1:31.4. Up on the outside in second, Vimy Ridge Venti, not going away just yet. Essential Worker continuing in the top 3. Global News out there in 4, still waiting on For All You Know, and it's an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Working it on Broadway, and Rankin goes to work. Borth is keeping Vimy Ridge Venti alive on the outside at 20-1. Borth or Rankin? Who do you like? Working it on Broadway at 5-2 or Vimy Ridge Venti at 20-1. We need a photo. This one got close. Trotters here in race 6, starting up the late pick 5 play. A win photo required between 1, Working it on Broadway, and 3, Vimy Ridge Venti at 20-1. $18,000 plus. Pick 5 pool, again awaiting a photo finish result for race 6. Prayed back 3, Vimy Ridge Venti. We mentioned Tyler Borth. Not often you would see him aboard the longest shot on the board in London. We talked this one up at 30-1. Took some late action. Still a 20-1 winner of a photo finish. Vimy Ridge Venti, 3, 1, 4, and 8. Your top 4 unofficial. Here's Tyler Borth coming back. The big upset. Catch driving victory aboard Vimy Ridge Venti. 5-year-old got it set of my MVP out of striking Lady Hall by striking Sabra. Owned and bred by Paul Mazzetti of Guelph. Steve Lochran, the winning trainer. 4th career victory and first of 2025. Tyler Borth with Vimy Ridge Venti. 202-2 over the good track. 20-1 stunner. Congratulations. Race 6 goes official. You get a big price starting up our late pick 5, $42.20 for Vimy Ridge Venti and Borth. Exactor worth $193.30. Dollar try $653.90. Superfecta. This is a 20-cent return. $1,271.11. Tyler Borth just drove for the double. 5 minutes away from race number 7 begins a late pick 4. We go back on the pace. Full field of 8, no changes. Again, exactor try super. Late pick 4 and 5. Race 6, the rundown, working it on Broadway, nosed out to be second. Essential Worker 6, Vimy Ridge Venti. Tyler Borth for the 20-1 upset. Pajamas optional third. For all you know, fifth. Sevview Aviator 8, Downstairs Party 7. Global News was finishing fourth. Top down a 2, 6, 1, 3, 5, 8, 7, and 4. Tyler Borth again driving for the double and not done yet. 4 minutes away from race number 7, opening leg of the late pick 4. There's the tight win photo. I wasn't about to call the winner of that one by a nose. Number 3, Vimy Ridge Venti. At 20-1 over 5-2 shot down, working it on Broadway at Don Rankin Jr. So, yeah, very tight. Good horse race there through the final half for those two. Alrighty, so a late pick 4 starting up here in race number 7. Many tickets would have hit the floor for the pick 5 sequence as we just saw Vimy Ridge Venti, a 20-1 upset for Tyler Borth. winning by a nose over Pace Setter. Working it on Broadway. She just wore that one down. So the opening leg for the pick 4 play. We're going to go deep, 4 deep in here with Wall Street Bell, State of Play, Paybug, and Belichick. Deepest of all, race 8. We're 5 deep in there. 1, 3, 6, 7, and 8. We single up number 7, Mercutio. Trying to double up from the outside post to 7 in race 9. It's a preferred trotting event. The preferred pacers on the end of tonight's card. We're on the inside with Doc's Philly Cheese, and It Takes Two, and then going outside to P.L. Oliver. Like that for me on the late pick 4. Ticket ID is brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. One more to get a look at here for Melissa Keith. She's on the inside here in race 7 with Wall Street Bell, State of Play, the 1-2. 8th race, on to 1, Giggity, 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 as well as 3, Lord Anthony. 3 deep in the 9th, Marvin Hagler, Royalty Beer, Mercutio for those preferred trotters. And again, preferred pacers on the end of the pick 4 play. She's won inside to the 1 Doc's Philly Cheese, 2 It Takes Two, and 6 Sportsline. Best of luck on your late pick 4 plays in London. $18,000 plus. Pick 5 pool, and following the big upset by Borth with Vimy Ridge Venti 20-1, leaving just $7.59 in play following leg 1 of the pick 5. Here's your field of pacers. Race number 7 begins the late pick 4. You're looking at 1 Wall Street Bell. Brett McDonald for James Quinn. A PEI Mitch Tierney trains. Number 2, State of Play. Daryl Thiessen aboard for Lindsay Kerr. Becca Masters. Lindsay trains. Kemi Bacher, Rafael Barassa on the ownership line of 3. Little Manny. Barassa trains. Sam Fillion up. Paybug is 4, second time for trainer Jared Mann. For owners, Ron Nobes and Charles Gazzola. Austin Sori in the sulky. Mr. Cheeseman 5, Lauren House driving for Brad Douglas. Trainer Scott McNiven. Garrett Rooney up on 6, Cranky's Boy, racing for the owner, trainer, breeder Rick Edwards. An outside chance for 7, Full Disclosure, Scott Ray. The call this evening for Gino Toscani, trainers Ashley Lenvoy. And the trailing spot for 8, Belichick, Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Melissa Gambling. Those are your 8 pacers. Opening leg of the pick 4, Exactor, Try, and Superfecta. Number 2, State of Play, fitting in well. Should fare well with this inside post. Now, the last time he drew inside, last couple of times he's had post 2. Gate to Wire winner. Very sharp win in 55 and 2 late March. He come back to just miss, finishing second best on April 8th. Clocked up a mile in 57 and 2. So that's the last time this horse has had the inside post 2. On a couple of occasions, a winner and just missing to be second best. State of Play, 3-1. Second choice currently with Daryl Thiessen on board for co-owner trainer Lindsay Kerr. There's Austin Sorey staying on the 4, Paybug. A second time for trainer Jared Mann following a claim here on April 14th. He went up against a very sharp supplemental fee in the latest. Supplemental fee was out most of the way there to score in 55 and 2. He's since come back to win in quick time again here at London. I believe it was last night. Supplemental fee. Big back half. I think he's 55 and change on the end of his mile last night here. So Paybug trying to be there this evening. Again, second time for trainer Jared Mann. Austin Sorey remains in the sulky. Two-minute countdown clock is now rolling. Wall Street Bell's got the solid form coming in. He's just missing a last time out over London to come on Artie. And a winner before that, Gate to Wire, back on April 8th over London. So the form is pretty good over the half-miler here, where he's been first and second in his latest 2 over the Forest City Oval. A rail advantage for this one that wants to be on or near the lead again. Down to your final call now. Less than a minute. Less than a minute for plays on this late pick 4. Just a reminder, we are on a good track and still with a 2-second variant, and they are still racing into a very strong headwind through the backstretch this evening. It's the late pick 4. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. The gate is moving. Going in behind the gate from the rail, Wall Street Bell, then State of Play, Little Manny. Paybug is in the center. Mr. Cheese Man, Cranky's Boy, Full Disclosure for 7 across. Back to your spot belongs to Belichick. Into the stretch. Pacers pick up speed. Opening leg of a late pick 4 in London starts right now. They're off. Full Disclosure chased up, trying to cross on over here for the Razor. Along the inside, Wall Street Bell is going to take them. These two together in a quick opening 8. Full Disclosure reaching up here at 21-1. Does grab command, though, pocket pulling. It's a retake for Wall Street Bell at 8-5. He wants to be back on top here prior to the quarter mile. He's done so. Wall Street Bell with a 2.5 length lead, marching through that quarter in 28-1. The long shot, Full Disclosure now second. State of Play already thinking about it. And there he goes. First up for Thiessen. It'll be a toe up for Paybug, who's switching outside in fourth. Fifth it in for Belichick. Sixth then wide. Trouble's Little Manny. Mr. Cheeseman is back in seventh, and a gapped off trailer. Cranky's Boy pairing up on by the halftime. Wall Street Bell showing the way. 58-1 halftime. Second best on the outside for State of Play. Full Disclosure continues in the top 3. Gapped on the cover. Paybug. Paybug could be spinning his wheels here. Out there in fourth, fifth and in for Belichick. 3 wide on the outside. There goes a Little Manny with a backstretch swoop. Next to last was Mr. Cheeseman, treading still. Cranky's Boy going up and by 3/4. Here it is. 127-1, 29 flat through the third. State of Play going on by Wall Street Bell, who could not go with Paybug. Still out there in third, fourth and on the in for Full Disclosure. A clear lead as they swing off the 7/8 turn for home for State of Play at 9-5. Wall Street Bell. He appears to be second best on this night. Full Disclosure trying for third. State of Play wins it. Wall Street Bell was second. Tight for third. Paybug maybe over Full Disclosure. 157-3. Here's number 2, State of Play coming back. State of Play, 10-year-old son of Shadow Play out of Rocker Mom by Rock and Roll Hanover. Owned by Lindsay Kerr, Becca Masters. Lindsay training Daryl Thiessen driving to victory here in 157-3 over the good track. Gutsy winning effort here for his 35th career win. Number 2 on the season, puts him just shy of $300,000 career earnings. State of Play, a winner for the Kerr Barn. Daryl Thiessen on board. Congratulations. Just like that. Race 7 now official. 2, 1, 4, and 7. Your top 4 official. Prices underway with $560 return. State of Play. Exactor $13.70. Dollar Try $15.75. Super for a buck $132. 35. A 20 center coming back at $26.47. Turn the page. Go on to race number 8. Eighth race, starting a pick 3. Opportunity, Exactor Try, Super also featured. Driver change for the 1. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Make it Scott Young. Scott Young now on 1. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Scratch the 5. Dalhousie. So 7 starters for an Exactor Try, Super at pick 3 in race 8. 5 minutes out. Race number 7, the rundown. Wall Street Bell was second. State of Play, your winner. Little Manny, 7. Paybug was third. Mr. Cheeseman, 6. Cranky's Boy, 8. Full Disclosure, 4. Belichick finishing up in 5th. From the top, a 2, 1, 7, 3, 6, 8, 4, and a 5. 3 minutes away from our 8th race. Pacing event. Starting up the pick 3 play, the middle leg will be a group of preferred trotters, ending the pick 3 with preferred pacers in race number 10. Here's your field on parade, race number 8. Scott Young with us tonight, catch driving number 1, Giggity, Giggity, Giggity. This one for RAW Equine Inc., along with SNR Racing Stabling. Rennie Dion conditions. Adore Him in the season debut for Robert Blake of Clinton. Kurt Blake trains Alfie Carroll. Number 3, Lord Anthony. We'll see Daryl Thiessen trying to come right back for owner Michael Goldberg. Trainers Ben Hollingsworth. Randy Parrish owning and training number 4, Lime into Coconut. Garrett Rooney's on the 4. 5 was scratched. There went Lime into Coconut. Next one we'll see on parade, number 6, Pebble Beach Pro for Kim and Brad McNiven, along with Tom Broadhurst. Scott McNiven training Lauren House. Outside chance for 7, Philly Watcher. Susan Mix owning, Troy Cochran trains, Tyler Borth. Tyler trying for his triple on the card. And then a trailing spot for 8, Prestige Seal Stir. Travis Henry, the call for Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr. Lindsay trains. That is your field of 7 now at the scratch of number 5, Exactor Try Super. It's a pick 3 play. Heaviest action here goes to the 7, Philly Watcher. Down in class, was once racing preferred types back in and around mid-March. Took a bit of time away for some sickness, has come back to finish 3rd in each of the latest 2. Serious gate speed to work with here. It's an outside chance and gets to move in a spot now with the scratch of number 5. Philly Watcher worth a serious look here. In race number 8, a 4-5 favorite again. Tyler Borth trying for his driving triple on board the Speed Threat. Scott Young is with us tonight. Catch driving 1, Giggity, Giggity, Giggity. He's up to drive 7, Mercutio in the preferred trotting event in the 9th race this evening. So catch driving this rail starter. Every chance away. Took every chance away last time out with the equipment break in the early going. So you can toss that latest line. Does have a victory over Flamboro's Hatball over a good track. 156 flat came late March, and that's what we're on this evening, a good track. Now in London, following heavy rains earlier on this evening from a thunder shower that blew in. Less than 2 minutes. Number 6, Pebble Beach Pro, one to think about here at a big price. 21-1. It could set up for him should any early speed battles develop. We mentioned 7, Philly Watcher, having some serious speed. I'm going to fill you in on a really nice score down here very soon. It wasn't the 6, Pebble Beach Pro, but Pebble Beach Pro again. It could set up for this one should any early speed battles develop. 21-1 for 6, Pebble Beach Pro. Less than a minute now. I mentioned I caught a score down and looking very sharp here. Daryl Thiessen likes to put them in play, and he's got a speed threat. And again, this was a really good-looking score down. Thiessen on board 3, Lord Anthony. There's speed to work with. Last time he left 3 in London. On the lead, 28-3 in the early going. He just missed to finish second best. So, Lord Anthony, I'm going to expect to see this one blasting off the car. First turn could get quite interesting here in race number 8. Last call, gates moving. Off stride behind the gate. Number 3, Lord Anthony is going to be well behind them here. Race 8 Pacers are picking up speed. Again, number 3, Lord Anthony was off stride and behind. He's back down pacing. Can he make the fair start? Here they come. They're off. Philly Watcher from the outside gate to take them on out of there. Giggity, giggity, giggity. He's going to try to go with. Ain't going to happen, though. Philly Watcher takes control for Borth at even money. All alone traveling second. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Then it's a gap of 3 or 4 to the returning Adore Him, who got seated into third. Fourth best away for Lime into Coconut. Prestige Sealster travels in fifth ahead of Pebble Beach Pro, catching up to the field following the gate antics. Lord Anthony, 28-3, the quarter-mile clocking for the even money fave Philly Watcher. Giggity, giggity, giggity is the only one staying close here for Scott Young. Adore Him still gapped off in third. That's going to bring movement out of the backfield. Lime into Coconut going under some urging by Rooney. Just took third. It's a toe up for Prestige Sealster. Setting it up third over. Pebble Beach Pro, the trailer on the in, was Lord Anthony, 58-1. Halftime speed for Philly Watcher. Philly Watcher on top. Lime into Coconut at 50-1 is trying to be second best on the outside against Giggity, Giggity, Giggity. Prestige Sealster setting it up a second over fourth. Going up on the wide side now for Travis Henry. A buried fifth for Adore Him. Then Lord Anthony, Pebble Beach Pro, 3/4, 128-1. It's a Philly Watcher still on top, though. Giggity, Giggity, Giggity's going to get a shot for the answer with an 8th left to go. Philly Watcher went all in. Giggity, Giggity, Giggity may have him. He does. Giggity times 3 for the answer. Takes the 8. Philly Watcher second. Prestige Sealster third. And finishing up quickly to be fourth was Pebble Beach Pro in 157-4. Judges' inquiry here. They do want to review the start of number 3, Lord Anthony. He was off stride prior to the start. Again, judges want to review the start of 3, Lord Anthony. Hold all tickets. Pocket ride to victory here. Young on board the 1. Giggity, Giggity, Giggity at 8-5. The second choice takes a race 8 over Philly Watcher. 1, 7, 8, and 6 unofficial. Scott Young, the answer, with us this evening, winning on board the 1 Giggity, 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 a 4-year-old son of sports writer. Out of I've Got Stamina by Sunfire Blue Chip for owners, breeders, RAW Equine Inc., along with SNR Racing Inc. It's ready, Dion conditioned. Scott Young, driven to win. A mile time of 157-4 over the good track. Giggity, Giggity, Giggity. 7th career win. Congratulations. Again, the ongoing judges' inquiry here, reviewing the start of number 3, Lord Anthony. There's the result of the judges' inquiry. Number 3, Lord Anthony, was inside the fair start pull at the word go. All horses receiving a fair start in race 8. Going official here with 1, 7, 8, and 6 in race 8. Prices on their way. Giggity, giggity, giggity. The rail horse, $5.20 for Young. Exactor, $12.90. Dollar Try, $24.90. Super for $1, $78.75. That's a 20 center coming back at $15.75. And then there were two top class events to end tonight's card. Preferred Trotters in the ninth with no changes. Field of 7 all on gate. Followed up by a preferred pacing event. 8 starters, no changes. So the ninth race, Exactor, Try, Super, and late double, 5 minutes away. Here is the race 8 rundown. Giggity times 3 was a race winner. Adore Him 5th. Lord Anthony 6th. Lima to Coconut 7. 5 was a scratch. Pebble Beach Pro 4. Philly Watcher 2nd. Prestige Sealster was 3rd. From the top of 1, 5, 6, 7. Scratch 4, 2, and 3. Top class Trotters next. 4 minutes. Live money update. Pick 5 pool, $18,225. Only $51 remains in play with 2 legs left to go. The pick 4 began in race number 7. Pick 4 pool, $12,639. And it's $1,093. Still in play with 2 more legs left to go. Top class events. On the end of tonight's card, Preferred Trotters next. Liking the chances for 7 Mercutio. Now a track record holder here in London. He matched the Stallion trotting record in the latest 56-3 there. Nathan Bain likes the chances for that one as well. Melissa Keach, Ghislaine Paquette, Howard the Lock are going to chase after the 6 Royalty Beer. Lou Sorella opting for the Hagler. Marvin Hagler at a post 4. In this 9th race, number 7 Mercutio, again matching a track record for Stallions here last time. Certainly worth a look. Scott Young trying to go 2 for 2 in the win column this evening. Top class trotters coming out on parade next. Exactor, try, super, late double for this preferred number one. Leading Resolve, Alfie Carroll, owning and driving, sharing ownership with trainer Angie Carroll. Insanity, the two Jason Ryan for Michael Goldberg, trainers Ben Hollingsworth. Dennis Duford owning, Ashley Duford trains 3, April Duford, Tollerborth. Marvin Hagler at a post 4, son of Crazed, racing for Mary Pettin, along with Mark McCory, Mark trains, Brett McDonald up. Treasured T, number 5, Austin Sorey for Francis Guillemette, Stefan Jeffroy, Francis trains. Royalty Beer, number 6, with Samuel Filion listed for Écurie Maguire Inc., along with Jean-Francois Maguire. Maguire is training. Filion with 6, Royalty Beer. The outside chance for 7, Mercutio, Shane Arsenault is the owner-trainer. Scott Young will try to come right back here. Mercutio, fresh off, matching a track record for trotting stallions here in London in the latest, 156 and 3. Going to go back and check that one. Zorvig Jock did the 156 and 3 mile back in 2013. So 12 years later, Mercutio, stallion son of bar hopping, comes back to match that 56 and 3 mile in the latest. This is a really nice trotter with an outside chance. Scott Young, the answer, tries to go 2 for 2 in the driver's seat tonight over London. Number 5, Treasured T, certainly an early speed threat with these. He's finishing a 3rd with broken equipment in his latest versus Mercutio. Treasured T, a gate-to-wire winner before that, 2 minutes 1/5. Austin Sorey with the catch-driving assignment here. Aboard number 5, a Treasured T, just takes him off track there to remain calm, cool, and collected before this preferred handicap try. Number 6, Royalty Beer, happens to be the 9-5 favorite here late. Comes in off a sharp win over Flamborough when leaving from the trailing spot, was making a winning move up and by the quarter. Cleared to the top and was hanging on to win by a head in 56 and 3 in the latest. Already 6 trips to victory lane thus far in 2025 for number 6, Royalty Beer. Less than 2. Less than a minute. Ninth race in London, gates moving. Even money still for number 6, Royalty Beer. 3-1 second choice, 7 Mercutio. In behind her leading resolve, Alfie Carroll, Insanity, Jason Ryan, April Duford, Tyler Borth. Marvin Hagler, Brett McDonald, Treasure T, Austin Surrey, Royalty Beer, Sam Filion, Mercutio. Scott Young, field of 7, all on gate. Into the stretch, picking up speed. Preferred Trotters here in the 9th. Here they come. And there they go. Royalty Beer to take them on into their Treasure T is firing for Austin Surrey as well. These two together into the opening turn. Royalty Beer came out on top. Treasure T setting up for the 2-hole ride. All alone in third was Insanity. Marvin Hagler, midfield, 4th up on the outside. Moving into 5th was Mercutio. The lone mare, April Duford, trotting next to last. A leading resolve, can see them all. 28-1, hot quarter for the Trotters. Led by Royalty Beer here with Treasure T right there in the pocket. Insanity continuing the top 3. Marvin Hagler is on hold in 4th. Mercutio looks at it from 5th. April Duford. And still trailing leading resolve. No movement here. Single file on this half-mile approach. Lots of front end respect here for Royalty Beer. Son of Royalty for Life. Brought them by the half in 58-2. Tracking second has been Treasure T. Out and rolling. Marvin Hagler getting the fight on has moved into 3rd. 4th and on the in for Insanity. It's a toe up in 5th for Mercutio. And then came April Duford in leading resolve. Separation now for Royalty Beer, who steps it out. His lead has become 3 full lengths. Royalty Beer breaks the beam at 3/4 in 1, 27-4. Treasure T is holding down second. Marvin Hagler grinding away out there in 3rd. Insanity holds 4th. Mercutio taking the high road here for Young. 3 dip on the outside now with an 8th left to go. Royalty Beer still maintaining a big lead on them here in preferred action. Royalty Beer took 4 left turns, got a few encouraging words from Filion. He's home and he's cool. Home and cooled. Just holding on against the Mercutio, who was second best in there. 158-4. Number 6, Royalty Beer. Got a big lead on them there, up around 3/4, and had just enough to hold off Mercutio on the end of it. 6 and 7, the front 2 there in the preferred trotting event. Number 4, Marvin Hagler finishes in 3rd. Then it was 2, Insanity. 6, 7, 4, 2 unofficial. Royalty Beer is coming back, a 6-year-old son of Royalty for Life at a Beer Mags by Haba Beer. Owned and bred by Écurie Maguire Inc. of Quebec. Sharing ownership with trainer Jean-Francois Maguire, Samuel Filion. Had him on top all the way. 25th career win. Already 7 on the season. This time it's a preferred victory over London in 158-4. Congratulations. Ninth win official, 410 for Royalty Beer. Exactor worth, $12.50. A dollar try, 26 even. Super for $1.90, $6.45. 20 center came back at 19.29. Our 10th and final is next. We're allowing 8 minutes for wagers on the High Five finale. Exactor and try, preferred Pacers. Top class on the end, no changes. Full field of 8. And again, it's 8 minutes to post time. Good luck. Here's that ninth race preferred trot rundown. Leading Resolve 7th, Insanity 4, April Duford 6, Marvin Hagler 3rd, Treasured Tea 5th. Royalty Beer was the gate to wire winner. Mercutio just a little bit, well, he was out of time, out of track at the end, finishing second best in there. From the top, a 7, 4, 6, 3, 5, 1, and 2. Again, a preferred pacing event. In our finale, full field of 8, no changes, high 5 in play, 5 minutes to post time. Pick 5 will pays are on display. Favorite to complete it, number 1 Doc's Philly Cheese. There was action as well for the 4, LA Sun Control. So the double, pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5 will pays all on display here. Look at some high five selections here for our 10th and final race. Most of us have the 1, Doc's Philly Cheese, on top, with number 2 in behind in second. It Takes Two. Myself, Melissa, Ghislaine Paquette, all going with the 1-2 Exactor. Lucarella going for the 1-6 with Sportsline in second, and Nathan Bain goes for the 4 in second with LA Sun Control. Howard the Lock going to the beat of a different drum here, selecting for LA Sun Control on top for a preferred victory. He opens at 7-2. Current favorite is Doc's Philly Cheese at 6-5. He needed that last race after missing some time, about 3 weeks between starts there. He's a high five, a must play with that rail advantage. Garrett Rooney on board the rail horse Doc's Philly Cheese. We'll see them on Post Parade here soon. The non-jackpot high five play next. Quite a turn in the weather here since beginning the program tonight. We started out 20 degrees Celsius. It was a warm evening. It's already dropped to 7 Celsius. So the big swing in temperature, of course, with the thunderstorm passing on through there, would have been around 6:40 in the evening when that thunderstorm came on through and created some havoc for the track. We spread some material down. The track crew did a fantastic job of getting things in order to restart our program. And again, thank you for staying with us throughout the evening and during that track maintenance delay. We appreciate your patience and patronage here at the Raceway. The wagering's been pretty strong throughout the evening, so thanks to the horse players for sticking around and playing on here in London. A couple of nice top-class events on the evening's later portion here. Race 9 winner went to Royalty Beer in the preferred trot, holding off Mercutio's late push. Preferred Pacers, live look from our paddock. We'll see them stepping out on Post Parade for the finale here soon. Top class pacing event next. The preferred for a purse of $12,000 on parade. Number 1, Doc's Philly Cheese for owners and breeders. Britt Kennedy, Money Clip Racing, Britt Trains, Garrett Rooney on board. Kim McNiven along with Brad Douglas share the ownership on 2, It Takes Two. Scott McNiven trains Lauren House. Beach Tours 3 with Mike Horner training and driving for RAW Equine Inc. and Mark Horner. Michael Tam and Rick Edwards share the ownership on 4, LA Sun Control with Rick training Toddler Borth tonight. There's 5, Come On RD for owner breeder Diane Sylvester, Dwayne May Conditions, Jay Harris up. Craig Perot, the owner, it's Pat Bissett training 6, Sportsline, Austin Sori. Seven outside, it's P.L. Oliver for Alan Janik and Sally Charlton. Lindsay Kerr trains. Daryl Thiessen remains on board. And shipping in, leaving from the trailing spot 8, it'll be St. Lad's Cash for owner-trainer Michelle LeBlanc of Guelph, Jason Ryan to do the driving. 8 Pacers, the top class variety for a preferred event, exactor try and a high five. So Doc's Philly Cheese had the rail 2 of his last 4 outings, and they were both gate-to-wire wins in preferred action. Doc's Philly Cheese maintaining favorite status here at even money, and again, he needed that last start after missing 3 weeks. Expecting good things here for one, Doc's Philly Cheese. Catching the end of a score down here for number 2, It Takes Two. Lauren House rolled him down pretty good in front of the grandstand and in through the lower turn. So we'll expect to see number 2, It Takes Two, racing up close in this one. There's speed on his left from Doc's Philly Cheese, and there's also speed in the back tier spot. St. Led's Cash will try to be plugged in there from the back tier spot. So It Takes Two. Lauren House will try to have him in play, and up close here in the early going, he's a 4-1 third choice. Outside chance for 7, P.L. Oliver. He won a big one last time out. His back half 56-4 when traveling first up a long ways. Again, he was 4th in there to Payson 55-2. Traveled straighter too. I was impressed with P.L. Oliver in the latest, and I kind of like his chances here. It's an outside chance, and the price is really good, 17-1. On P.L. Oliver, in my opinion, be the best value in the tote board following his latest. Again, he impressed me with that effort last time with Thiessen on board, and Thiessen stays on. 14-1 price player, P.L. Oliver, worth a look for this high five finale. Here's Tyler Borth reuniting with LA Sun Control. LA Sun Control, a winner last time out, 55 flat from off the pace. He's a winner of his latest 2. Austin Sorey put him in victory lane. So too did Garrett Rooney. He's a 3-time winner this season. So the 2 victories in a row in the last 2 over London. And the 3rd win on the season came with Tyler Borth in the bike. And from there he went over to Woodbine Mohawk Park. Tried it a few times, but he's been back on a half miler ever since. Tyler Borth had a very sharp victory with LA Sun Control back in, would have been early March or late February. Seconds away from our high five finale. Here's another price player worth a look in the high five. 12-1 Beach Tour. The more I look at this race, the more I'm liking it for some value players. Favorites continue to be the 1, Doc's Philly Cheese, the 4, LA Sun Control, some action as well for 2, It Takes Two, and then it's double digits on the remainder of the field. The high five finale with preferred pacers, gates moving. Here we go. Full field of 8 for our high five finale. Doc's Philly Cheese, It Takes Two, Beach Tour. Then LA Sun Control, Come On Artie, Sportsline, and P.L. Oliver. Trailing out St. Led's Cash into the stretch. Preferred Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. High five finale. Go time. Sportsline. It takes two. Doc's Philly Cheese. Those three together in the opening turn. It takes two off that big score down. Takes the early control. Up and at him on the outside early. Sportsline. Doc's Philly Cheese. Traveling into third. Onto the backside. First time. It takes two. Settles the early issue at 5-1. He's in complete control here for Loernhouse. Sportsline at 10-1 was pocketing up in second. Very tight lines in third now for Doc's Philly Cheese. 27-4 over the good track. It takes two was tapping it up. So Doc's Philly Cheese traveling first up, got right lined out of third. It'll be a toe up for Beach Tour, who moved to the outside and fourth, fifth, and on the in as they come down in front of us. That'll be St. Lad's Cash setting it up third over LA Sun Control. Then Come On Ernie. PL Oliver, it's 4 in and 4 out following a halftime of 58-1, 30-2. Rate at second quarter. It takes two on the lead. Doc's Philly Cheese coming after him now. Sportsline, the pocket rocket sitting third, fourth and wide for Beach Tour, fifth and on the in for St. Lad's Cash. Out there six, LA Sun Control, then PL Oliver, and Come On Ernie. 8 of them tightly bunched up and by three quarters. Hit me. 127-1. It takes two into the final turn. Doc's Philly Cheese. Maybe stalling here. Sportsline looking to come back for second. The high road for LA Sun Control, and out of the backfield springs PL Oliver for the drive home. It takes two. Needing the line. Here comes that pocket rocket. Sportsline. Austin Sorey up in time to take the preferred. It takes two with second. LA Sun Control third. It got close for fourth. 156-2. Number 6, Sportsline for the preferred upset at 10-1. Wins it over 2, It Takes Two, then 4, LA Sun Control. It was 1, Doc's Philly Cheese holding down fourth. Might have been the 8, St. Lad's Cash, completing this high five at 50-1. Indeed, 6, 2, 4, 1, and 8. Winning combination required to cash in the high five. You got a 10-1 winner, and you've got the longest shot on the board involved in the final spot for the high five. This is going to be Sportsline returning. 9-year-old stallion, son of sports writer, out of Angel in Disguise by Camluck. Owned by Craig Barrett of Windsor. Pat Bissett, the winning trainer. Austin Sorey, Canada's leading dash winning driver thus far in 2025 with the pocket ride to victory. Sportsline, 37th career win, number 3 on the season as he takes the preferred finale. Congratulations. All right, race 10 going official here with Sportsline. On top, $23.90. Late double, pair of sixes for $57 even. The pick 3, 20 center, $25, $39. Exactor, $104 even. Dollar try, $229.85. High five, 20 center for $1,238 and change. Late pick 4 for a buck, $471.35. Pick 5, 20 center. Another big payout there, $3,715 and change for that 20-cent pick 5 play. The official rundown, Doc's Philly Cheese, 4th. It Takes Two, 2nd. Beach Tour was 8. LA Sun Control, 3rd. Come On Artie, 6. Sports Line, a winner. PL Oliver, 7. St. Lad's Cash was 5th. A mile of 156 and 2 over the good track. Sports Line. From the top, a 4-2-8-3-6-1-7-5. Wagering on the night. Come in just shy of $500,000 for the 10 races. Thanks so much for playing tonight. And always, we'll do it again tomorrow evening. Then on Friday night, both 5:50 start times and a Saturday afternoon matinee for Kentucky Derby Day. Underway at about 1:15 Saturday afternoon. Thanking you for joining us tonight for the Eye on London Sky Sugar Oil. Have yourself a great night. We'll catch you tomorrow.